let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point guard. To the paint, here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside, KD. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Green. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Out to Carter. Irving dishes to Carter. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Now, here's Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Thompson inside the line, outside for Curry. Durant in the corner. The rebound by the Nets. It's Harden with the drive. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got 6 points.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Over in the corner, Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets leading by 8. Here's Carter. Harden outside. Shoots over KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Oh, something to see.
Good. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. The shot by KD, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Thompson with the bucket. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Curry, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving attacking. Here's Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Outside, Green. No good on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 10. Curry with the steal. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Shoots the 3. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Carter with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Carter.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. Shot from 16. Curry can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn.
Stephen Curry, third personal foul, first team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Harden inside the 3-point line, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
To the middle. Offensive rebound. Here's Irving. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Thompson gets it inside.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
And here's KD for 3. Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. There's Green with the 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden kicks to Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Carter, the pass to Harden. Lopez outside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shot clock at 6.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Thompson dishes to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Curry kicks to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Back to Harden. Outside Carter. Green with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Driving inside. Here's KD. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Nets trail by 3. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. For 3, Durant. Some solid defense there from KD. To the inside, and it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Carter, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Carter against Durant. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Here's Durant. Pass to Curry. And here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Thompson. Can't hit that one. Nets trail by 10. Irving kicks to Carter. Here's KD. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Durant. Here's Irving. It's good from about 19 feet. Irving's got 9.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
They kick it out to Green. Hands it from downtown. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Lopez with the steal. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Harden for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 15 points in the game.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Carter. Oh, wow, man! And he jams it with authority.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
No good from Durant.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Harden the pass to Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The Warriors shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Durant the pass to Irving. Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Chamberlain, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Driving the lane. Thompson for the triple. A rebound by the Nets. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Harden for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's the Warriors' ball. Carter outside. Puts up a deep 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Lopez. Curry kicks to KD. Over Irving. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And on the way from Irving for 3, Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Wide open look. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Green's got 24. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant kicks to Carter. Durant down low. Working on Green. Irving for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Warriors leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Harden. Here's Green. Lopez with the block. And they're able to recover. 5 on the clock. Thompson. Thompson with the three.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Let's lose a three. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 8. KD with it. And it's Carter picking him up. From 11. Oh, that was a two-hander.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden outside. Harden with the take. Good!
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Thompson. Now Durant from outside. Three. Good.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden. Green rips down the board. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Now Green. Thompson outside. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And it misses. Nets trail by 11. Durant. Durant. Money from deep.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
Curry against Irving. Green outside. Here's Curry. Driving to the basket. Lopez rips down the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Misses the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Thompson fires. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 8-point game. Tosses it up. Connects on the jam. Here's Thompson. 17 seconds left in the game. Green outside. Thompson outside. Takes the three. That shot no good. So we see.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Irving. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. And that one good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Yep, that one's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And he drives in. Outside Carter. Curry with a steal. Pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Curry's shot is off. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Knocks down the long J. Green's got 5.
You can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving against Curry. Durant, pass to Carter. Tipped. Pass to Chamberlain. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And he makes it.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Harden. No points yet.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
No good on the triple.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And he can't get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving against Curry. Lopez passes to Harden. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Curry. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Durant against Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Golden State. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Right side Harden. Tipped. Dives for it. And they're pushing it up from the arc. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
The kick to Durant. Harden drawing the double team. Durant looking around, looking to end the run. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
1:05 left in the first half. Nice shot by Durant. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Carter from outside hits the trifecta. Carter's got 8 points.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Curry.
Blocking foul call. James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. 8-point game. Here's Thompson. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden, deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And a deep 3 from Curry. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top, they're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. Durant, pass to Curry. Outside for Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Out to Thompson.
Nets foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's good for 2. He's got 10. The Warriors lead by 7. Thompson outside. Here's the floater. The 3 from Curry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Curry's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. On the wing, Harden. Outside Carter. Let's go with a 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving against Curry. Harden surveying the D to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. Carter's got 13.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 7.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 12.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Thompson passes to Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's the Warriors now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Irving. Left side Carter. The 3 ball. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry against Irving. Stolen by Harden. Durant against Green. Right side Carter. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. To the left wing. Lopez with the steal. And Harden with the slam.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Thompson. Durant there for the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now Irving. And that's in.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Now Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Kyrie. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. How about the unselfishness of this team.
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Carter. Harden outside. Carter on the wing, defended by Thompson. Now Harden from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thompson. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Durant against Green. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take.
Oh, my goodness, it counts.
Did that really go in?
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up two. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
Timeout Nets. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul. It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an open.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Paul can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George gets it to go.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton passes to Artest. In the corner, George with it. 6 to shoot. Turn around Jay for 3. Siakam. Good on the triple.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. From outside, off the mark. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Inside, and finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Off the run, trains the three-pointer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the paint, there's Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton finds George. Over Holiday. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. And yes, it's good. George has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside for George. And Siakam has it in the corner. Artest on the way. Outside, George. Clock at 4. Releases. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 9 points in the game so far.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. Drops in the tray. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Such a wide open look. Paul's got 9 points.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton in a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. George finds Siakam and finished off by Siakam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Artest the pass to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Fires from deep. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Chris Paul.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
First team foul.
And George, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Out to Ingram. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And that one's good, Williamson.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The 3 from George. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Holiday looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. Ingram passes to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. Over George. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Holiday.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
George passes to Halliburton. Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 6 points for Ron Artest.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good from long range. Williamson's got 15 points.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end the quarter.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis kicks to Holiday. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Halliburton for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Holiday inside the line. Davis finds Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. Outside for George. dishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And really deep through that time. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pocket 6. Sabonis the pass to our test. It's rebounded by Paul. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Williamson from long range. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 18 points.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
And so here is New Orleans. Paul passes to Davis. Siakam against Williamson. Out to Ingram. And he drives in. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Count that one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Pacers trail by 3. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Siakam.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. Siakam hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Paul for 3. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To take the lead, outside for George. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton passes to George. Artest against Ingram. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ingram against Artest.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Ingram. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. The Pacers with the lead. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Holiday against George. Now Paul. Here's Holiday. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Count it!
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Williamson. And there's the three.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take the lead.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That could not happen at this point in the game.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton looking around. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Paul. Holiday outside. Paul George with the steal. Here's the shot. He puts in the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Paul outside. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Now Siakam. Here's Halliburton.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. Off the glass. Williamson against Siakam. Drained from outside.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Fires the three. So it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Shakes him, and then Siakam with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Paul, and he makes it on the layup. Paul's got 5 points.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Here's George. Carries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George's shot is off. And it's Pelicans ball. Good on the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Sabonis. George for three. He buries it from three. He has 7.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Into the lane. Artest can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Oh, wow! Incredible! A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Halliburton. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
The kick out to Paul. Sinks it from distance.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul to the paint. Sabonis' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And there's a 3-second violation. $50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Here's Paul. Count the basket. He's got 10.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Count it. Paul's got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
With 1 on the clock. And Williamson with the block. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Paul outside for Davis. Williamson passes to Paul. Spins. Fires from 14. Good as the jump shot falls. 14 points for him.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Pass to Ingram. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 11 points.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Ingram. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New Orleans leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Holiday. That shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Artest. The wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 17 points in the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
I just love how much effort Jrue Holiday puts into the defensive side of the floor, and it pays off in a transition bucket there.
Rebounded by Ingram. And here are the Pelicans now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Davis finds Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And the basket by Holiday.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Halliburton's got 13 now.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Pass to Ingram. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton outside. Sabonis with a screen on Williamson. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. 4-3. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest. Nice shot from the wing.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer Holiday. On target from range. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Halliburton for 3. Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
The bank shot, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's George. Out to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 20. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Paul's got 20 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Man, showing some terrific range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And stolen by Williamson. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
George against Holiday. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's stolen by Ingram. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Ball passes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And the basket by Williamson.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And George with the jam.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Paul against Halliburton. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George passes to Sabonis. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Shoots over Halliburton. And so it's New Orleans with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Siakam, no good. Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. Davis misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Wide open look. And he knocks the jumper down.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Davis against Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Shot from the top of the key. That one falls. Ingram's got 27. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Driving in. Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The drive by Paul. Holiday from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Paul passes to Williamson.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness! Tucked it back and fired it home.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Paul gets it to go.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
That's tipped. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Nice shot by George.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Holiday passes to Paul. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Out to Sabonis. Siakam against Holiday. Siakam, that's good.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Halliburton against Paul. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pass to George. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton against Williamson. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday passes to Williamson. That one goes. Count it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get over today? You miss the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holiday following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Pass to Ingram. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
All against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Artest. Ingram with the steal. Stolen by George. For three, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Holiday looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Outside for Artest. The shot's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Over George. And that one comes up a bit short.
Looks like he might have been guiding that one a little bit.
Paul with the steal. Holiday inside the line. They grab their own miss. And that one's good, Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't fight on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's our test. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Pass to George. Outside for Artest. Misses the three. Artest's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Holiday inside the line. Out can the Pelicans score.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Halliburton finds George. Halliburton outside. Back to George. Unloads from 13. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 7. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's our test. Count it. Good. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Paul for 3. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 side. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Indiana now. Outside for George. Launches a 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
For 3.
Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball. Williamson's got 12.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Holiday against George. Bucket is good. 7 points in the game. Indiana leading. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pacers another 3.
3 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. Siakam for 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And they'll keep possession.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Artest trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Outside for Artest. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. George against Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Ingram. 6 points for him. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Ball finds Williamson. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. They keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Sinks the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Artest. For 3, Siakam. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Williamson from long range. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 9. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Latrey. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got the first points of the second half here for the Pacers. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Now here is Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam up top, guarded by Holiday. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Siakam's got 24.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Holiday goes. Whoa! What a play!
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Indiana.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday goes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Halliburton. Yes, that goes in. Halliburton's got 20.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And here's Davis for 3. No good there. Great D that time from Artest. From deep three-point territory, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Kept alive. Can't hit the putback. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 18. No good on the quick 3.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And it's Paul missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Williamson gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Halliburton passes to George. Outside Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 19. No one near Williamson as he lets it go.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Now, here's Sabonis. And he jams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Sabonis has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Williamson. Count it!
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Now George. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Good on both. Pelicans trail by 18. Ball outside.
2 minutes.
Nice move. Diving in.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Sinks the three-pointer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here is Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now Halliburton. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Outside for Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. 18 points for Ron Artest.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys. Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now George, following Sabonis's three-point attempt. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. George, no good. And so here is New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Down he goes for 3. And so it's Indiana with it. 22 is their biggest lead. Halliburton, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The shot is good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 44.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Fires the 3, and Indiana, another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Bryant. It's blocked.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Pass to Guerin. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
Get down, Jack.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. No good with a layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Runs it way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He pulls it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reed's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Fires in the triple.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting him fly.
Count that one, Reed.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Driving inside.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 10. With the step back. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Knocks it down from distance.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Nails it from 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Johnson to the wing, right side. And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Launches it, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. The shot comes out. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 11. And the basket by West.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Shot on the wing. That shot off the mark.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Counted from distance.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Brunson on the drive. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 8. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. On the take. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his first points of the game. Lakers trail by 9. 50 seconds left in the second. And that one's good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Brunson. Pass to Guerin. There's the drive. The kick out to Brunson. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 13 now.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to West. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar hit at the 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Reed. 13 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
New York leading by 11. A deep 3. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's West. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 7.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
New York leading by 12.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
The kick out to Brunson. The three, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-3 run. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Johnson against Brunson. Takes it inside. Pass to Reed. Fires away from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Knicks leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Guerin gets the bucket.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Here's West, and that one is stuffed right through.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hit his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Bryant on the drive. It's stolen.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Reed. That three's off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Lakers trail by 14. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Reed, and here's Anthony. Launches it, and Bryant pulls it down. Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Johnson. buries it from outside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Now Johnson. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Bryant. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. Anthony fires. The 3 is in.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Puts it up from 15, and he sinks the jumper.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he nails the 3rd. It's a 13-point game. A minute and a half left in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, no good on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, he can't hit it. Lakers trail by 13. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
Free throw good. Bryant. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter here. Steps back. Brunson. That's all.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Johnson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
So New York.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Now, here is Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's sent back by West. He drains the turnaround jump shot. West has got 5 points so far.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. It's hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brunson draws the double. The three from Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go. It's West with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's New York, trailing by 2. Down low, here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Johnson for 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yep, it counts.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Out to Anthony.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Reed, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson, that's for 2. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Johnson's got 8 points.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Outside, Kobe shoots the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson with it. Johnson on him. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bryant has the open look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pass to Bryant. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Brunson, that's a 2. Oh, and he just knocked down
and give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second one.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Brunson, pass to Reed. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Poked loose. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony taking his time here. There's the drive, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the dunk by Reed.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
And here's Johnson outside. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
In the corner, Reed with it. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And he comes up with the deuce. Ewing's got his second bucket.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 13. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
From deep, Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Baseline try. Again, the Lakers.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is...
Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The 3 from Johnson. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Johnson.
That's from
Johnson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers leading by 17. He's feeling it. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just in the air and down hard. Woo! Oh, stop.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Back to Johnson. Another miss by Johnson. Here's Reed. Connects from three-point range. Reed's got his third bucket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers on top, up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Johnson. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard. And Ewing slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here's Brunson outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Kobe. Back to Shaq. Here's Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. In the corner, it's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Out to Kobe. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Anthony in the corner, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Brunson outside. To the right side. 5 on the clock. Count it. Galen's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Bryant dishes to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot will not fall. Great defense that time from Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
West draws the double. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Offline with his three. Knicks trail by 21. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. New York with the ball. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. Little turnaround, and again it's New York.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson left side. Bryant, the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. For 3, Kobe hits it from three-point range.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson finds Reed. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Outside for Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Anthony in the corner. No good with the triple. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Bryant. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Reed's gotten only 1 of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's Reed, high post, working on Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to O'Neal, taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Reed's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Brunson's gone even, 50% from the field, 5 of 10. And it's Johnson penetrating.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
West finds Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. And that one, good. Johnson's got 23. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out to Kobe. Out left to the wing. Left side West. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tips it, and staying with the play, Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Outside for Kobe. Launches a 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Brunson outside. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Over West. Brunson, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
He gets it in there.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and the Knicks hit again from deep. Johnson against Brunson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
tip, it is New York. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Guerin. Five to shoot. Ball stolen. Outside Johnson. We played just over a minute here in the first. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Reed's got 6.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Johnson. Fires from way outside. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Brunson way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony against Bryant. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shot.
Oh!
Wow!
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
Fires the 3, and Johnson is good for 3. He's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's all alone. Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is. And oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, that'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Right wing. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 5. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Brunson. Buries the jump shot.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Guerin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And stolen by Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
For 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, he's going to continue to shoot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Over Johnson. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Three-pointer. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here he goes. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shots blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. Offline with a 3. New York trailing. Now here's Reed. 10 points for him. Gets stolen by Johnson. They break out 5 on 3. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Ooh, he tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Guerin. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Guerin's gone 1 for 4 from distance. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Driving in. And Anthony slams it in. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Johnson with a bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. Anthony outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, it's stolen away. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Johnson passes to Bryant from deep three-point land. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Guerin looking to get back on track.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws good from Brunson. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Reed passes to Brunson. Takes a three. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 37.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Lakers ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Johnson's got 46.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Anthony to the right side. Ewing passes to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Takes a shot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
The 3 ball is down.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Cash! And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Timeout called, Knicks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. No good from three. Knicks trail by 10. Fires the three. No. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now Reed. Good for two.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
With a teardrop, and count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson. And he racks up 2.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. New York, they're working against the clock now. Can't hit it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside, and stolen by Brunson. And he drives in. Oh, yes! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson misses the 3. Tips it up. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From way back. It's off. Ooh, it's stolen. Jams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he finally gets 1 to drop after missing the first 2. And that puts him up 5. And so it's the Lakers.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Donaldson. He takes it in. And the basket by Blackman.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Doncic after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Pass to Blackman. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
That bucket in no time at all.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. English looking around. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
The kick out to English. Iverson up top. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Doncic outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 6.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Anthony for 3. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray, and there it is for him. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Just 5 on the clock. High post shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Doncic looking it over. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Anthony. Nothing on the board. Pass to Iverson for the 3. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 5. Outside for Murray. Just 2 to shoot. Here's the 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 6.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Back to Aguirre. English with the steal. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. It's English with the drive. Here's Anthony. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. That one goes in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 7 now for the man.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And English kicks to Anthony. The 3. And it's Anthony again missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The kick out to English. Anthony in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And that one's good, Iverson. Dallas leading by 6. Here he goes. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. No good that time. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets on offense. The 3 from way outside. Iverson treats it.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson outside. Here's Murray. Back to Iverson. Let's go. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And there's the try.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. From downtown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And stolen by Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 11 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman out to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here's Iverson outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Lets the three fly. The triple! Doncic!
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded close for three. Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Aguirre against English. And the basket is good. English has got his second basket of the game. Here's Dallas. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony against Aguirre. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 3. Over Nowitzki. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. English has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the man. And Murray, here we go. And here's Iverson outside. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. With the drive, Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And English gets it to go.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk down the lane and stolen by Iverson. Murray for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The kick out to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. 24 seconds left in the third. Pass to Blackman. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Oh, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
That one good for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Takes it inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Blackman. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
For 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki outside. They double-team Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Buries the deep ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Iverson outside. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Jokic pulls it down. English against Doncic. Murray right side. Raises up. Oh, and wide open, nails the kick. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic, the 3 goes down.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Beyond the arc, and down goes the 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight. Coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Murray. No good. Could not tie it up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
Alex English. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
So a close.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. About a minute into this first quarter, Iverson drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Iverson's going 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Blackman. Connects on the 17-footer. Blackman's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming in.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Doncic. And that misses. That would have put him up. Anthony outside. Here's Murray. And a missed layup. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Back to Doncic. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Murray up top. No made baskets yet. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And there's the screen. Here's Doncic. No dice from the high post.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the shot goes. Iverson's got 7.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray finds Anthony.
Dallas foul.
16 feet out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Doncic against Murray. Can they get it? Clock at 6. The rebound by English.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Iverson passes to Anthony. Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Iverson's got 9. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Iverson passes to Murray. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Iverson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3.
Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to English. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And here's Doncic. That one is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 7. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Nowitzki's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink to 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic against Murray. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Murray. There's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 12 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Doncic. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Anthony.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 15. With the drive, Blackman. And he lays it up and in. He's got 11.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Anthony with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For 3, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's intercepted. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver leading by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Pass to English. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. There's a screen. The open shot, Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Oh, he leaves no question.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Jokic, outside Anthony. Murray. Another chance, and up and in on the layup.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Oh, it doesn't go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Anthony. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Aguirre. Jams it home. Here's Iverson. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
With all the attention that Murray gets, Smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Count it! And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, he misses the deep three. He takes it in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
So it's the...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Dallas to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Murray. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Outside Anthony, pass to Murray. Lets a floater go. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Outside Aguirre. And here is Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's English. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Allen Iverson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Doncic against Murray. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray finds Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nowitzki outside. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot to stop the run. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 8. Anthony looking it over. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 11 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
The tricky little pass fake there, working well.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Blackman following the score by Jamal Murray. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. .106 left in the first. Out to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Iverson. Off target from the wing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's English. Still scoreless.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Blackman.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
A wide open look here for Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
The Nuggets leading by 3. The kick out to English. Takes the three. And there's Murray on the assist by English. Murray's got 13.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Nowitzki outside. The tray. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Murray. Anthony on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The triple! Doncic!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Driving in. It's deflected. And stolen by Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray kicks to English. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson driving to the basket. Can't get it to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Maguire's got 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Murray, good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Doncic way outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Doncic out to the wing. No one near him. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Maguire.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Murray. He's got 20. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. A 3 ball. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
English against Aguirre. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Anthony. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Doncic, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Jokic, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And here is Murray after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Jokic passes to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Anthony's got 23.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Murray. 22 points for him. Goes up on the wing. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 8. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Murray. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Here's Murray, and again it's Denver.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 33.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside for Murray. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic right side. And a miss there on the triple. Aguirre against English. Pass to Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. And he nails that one right through the net. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now here's Anthony. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The shot is good.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Luka on the move.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Good on the basket.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Now here's Iverson. The long shot, no good. Jokic with the steal. And the layup is off.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
No good.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson outside. Outside, English. Doncic for the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
To tie it up. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Iverson outside. Puts it up. That does not go. Here's Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Murray rips down the board. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Doncic